That's what you have a schedule for. To be fashionably late by not quite 20 minutes. Hey. Anyways, let's get this on the road. I've been wanting to try out the Dragon expansion for Age of Wonders for a while now. Yeah, don't ask what happened to Ganondorf. He got hit by a bus and is recovering from his injuries in the hospital. I am quite content. Well, need to first get situated to just give this a whirl. Let's go for the bog standard dragon stuff. The Ashen War. Realms and Flux dominated by dragons, and its creation spawned, tending to its growth. A schism has formed between the dragons, bringing about a conflict known as the Ashen War. Coast, Ashen War. Forming Realm, Volcanic Eruption, and Ruined Realm. Desolate Provinces are dominant. Unowned Desert Provinces have into a different theme and overlay. That's nice. Sounds interesting. Free Cities area, I like that one. Like Volcanic Eruptions. It's battle modifier. Whoops. Nope.
Choose your destination.
Yeah. So players. Oh, that's not. Tip for more. Difficulty, classic turn, customize realm, advanced settings. That's not gonna give me any more, is it? What ifs? Classic turns. Oh, it is fine. Standard fall. Well, it is set up to be like that. Create a faction.
What is your people's form?
Let's go for the lizard people.
What is their origin culture?
I would like to try them out. I'd like to go an undead bone dragon like route, but I also like the idea of having a stone dragon, as that is something I wanted to play around with the Materium stuff. Don't know if Gilded is too powerful right now, but I guess who cares? There is a point to be made about them being feudal and then pivoting into the Materium aspect. Or mystic. I do like to spread out my
What defines their society?
the affinities. Prolific Swarmers, probably not. Ancient One. I like the Ancient One. Mana Channelers is also nice. Gifted Casters. I do want one of the Artifact Hoarders. We are gonna make a dragon leader, so hoarding artifacts seems like a no-brainer. Devious watches. And I would like to maybe go for casters.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Evolution seems sensible. With dragon-like vitality, granting them hit points. I do like enchantment, or well, rock would be the one that seems obvious for what I said, trying to be a rock dragon. Counts as a quarry. Obsidian. Oh. No. That was difficult to get to look at the obsidian weaponry. Basics, but inflicting bleeding. Oh. Sounds nice. Stone skin. I haven't played around with a lot of these as much as I probably should have. Rock Blast, Lesser Stone Spirit, Earthkin. Defense, Rock Camouflage, oh, Rock Walk, and Gargoyles. Yeah, I kinda want the rock. I want the rock. Twain rock runs. Yeah, Dragon Lord. Let's get money. Gold unit. Having a dragon is expensive.
Reveal yourself.
That will not stop me. Looks kind of cool, but not like a rock dragon. It's maybe a bit dark. I can't help but think these color choices are somewhat limiting. Let's go for the sandy earth tone vibe. It's very fiery. That's more lizard. It's very lizard. Ooh, yeah, I like this one. Scale type. Nah, first one is fine. Yeah, I want to be a rock dragon. Physique. Slender. Let's go for the middling. Yeah, I do want to be able to fly, thank you very much. Giraffe dragon? Not necessarily. Feel like an earth dragon should be a little bit stumpier. Leg length womp. Nah. That one has character. Like a sphinx. I want to look a little derpy. Horns. I do kind of like the rest. But I need to... Materium Dragon. That is what I'm trying to be. Well, not going for a noose. Anything that's immediately stands out. Is there anything like a gemstone or a mountain? A couple of dragon ones. The ring's a bit too obvious. That's a little better. Where is Diablo? Mountain. King of the mountain. Don't hit randomize on accident.
Your journey begins.
Copper. Earthshaper copper. Lizard spellcasters, not Exiltian, Valiant Lizardman. It's a bit flavorless, but it works. Works for me. I probably should adjust the Lizard Folk traits, but at this point, that's so far down the line. Let's just get this show on the road. It took me long enough. Spent so much time, well, had to take care of a couple of things, sort stuff out before I could start today, so that's why it's all a little bit belated. And I did not have the time to prepare this beforehand, to just hit go and start. Now, the main thing is I'm very that the game might crash, because I have no idea if it's gotten any more stable since last I played. Although by now, I guess all the games I'm currently playing do like to crash. Both Age of Wonders, Anno, and what's it called, Diablo, are kind of keen on doing so. So that is. Cold-blooded, gifted to casters. Mana with hero items, we are the artifact horde. We have 2 random hero items. We'll have to have a look at those. We are a little more adept at combat casting and wall casting in general. And we have 1 extra combat spell unlocked. Structures food income. Stand together, feudal lords. Just real quick, feudal lords. Grant 5 heroes special feudal lord titles. Yep, that sounds good. And I get Rock Blast, Call to Glory, and Rock Skin. Nice. So we have a bit unlocked already. Army required. Item. Don't mind if I do. Mask of Precision. Open hero screen, please. Now, as a dragon, I cannot equip any of these. Don't have a ring. What do we have? Heavy armor greaves and the wand that's currently already equipped. Oh, so desolate. We have a bannerman, soothing standard, banner smite, a peasant, and an archer. Quaint. We do need. Well, I shall get these going. Clergy commons, mana and gold. I'm going to build a farm first, so we shall go for the storehouse. Order required. Let's go for manual combat to get an idea of how things are with the Dargon. Hmm. I currently have Lesser Dragon Breath. Demolish. How far does it reach? Just in the immediate vicinity. They're just barely too far away. This range. Jason friendly units gain bolstered defense. Let's do it. And then let's end the turn. Yes, yes, yes. Come hither. How far? So if I place you immediately just right around here. Hey. Grazed. That's too bad. Poke. You can also call in a rock blast. That's just a meteor. Yeah. So they're in the poison mushrooms. Shrooms. Oh, he got stunned. Get rid of him. Can go hog wild with these. Boom. Oh, that's funny. Mm. That's what you get. Just get rid of that one. Might as well get rid of. Oh. Can I kill him? Probably I took loads of damage I didn't need to, I'm sure. Nope. Oh. Nothing a rock to the face won't fix. Oh, that's too funny. I love it. Hey. Ah, that graze. Just get rid of him. A winter fairy. Yeah, I'll take the reward. Get annexed to the team. Erskine seems like a good idea. Do I want to be rock lizards? Lizards. Where am I on the map even? Ooh, fairly central. The Ashen War. Oh, they are standardized. There's 6 dragons. Fair enough. That's why it's so not as many. 6 elder dragons, brothers and sisters in creation, torn asunder by strife. One side the reshapers, guarding cosmic balance of creation destruction. On the other, the Dawn Warden, fighting to maintain the precious beauty. Well, there needs to be balance, I would say. There needs to be balance. Oh yeah, and on the minimap. Orders required. Let's have a look. Gargoyles. I'd rather you recuperate a little. And let's get rid of that one. Attract population to annex the sheepfold and buff that. I could just buy it out and move on to the vendor and workshop. That's a lot of money, so I'll give it another turn or two. Unknown rulers. What is the Winter Fairy's deal? Frostbolt, hindering blizzard and defense. Flying tiny. That's nice. Let's just move on a little. Orders are required. Oh, an unguarded cache. What is it? A Spirit Hawk. I'll take a Spirit Hawk. Now that does eat into my mana somewhat substantially. Kaboom. The pikeman cometh. Let's try to auto that. Yup. Continue. Marula leveled up. So, feudal lord, lord of knowledge, lord of magic, lord of production, lord of war, draconic health, scales, heightened senses, tail swipe. What does he already have? A Honda. Ah, the Lesser Dragon Breath. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's the obsidian weaponry. It's gonna be nice for other heroes. Dragon scales. Ah, the health. Health one. Let's get that going first. Volcanic heat. Makes off. Ooh. Construction supplies. The undead. Let's meet up and merge the armies before stuff gets out of hand. Nice. $75. Oh, there, yeah. Shoot. Lava lake. The Lost Tower. It's too far away. Can I not? Apparently I cannot look ahead. Earth skin, nice. New research. Signet of knighthood. Increase damage dealt when they stand near each other. Don't like these. Storehouse. Ooh, I can add something. There's a moin. Let's get a quarry going. And also can already build a castle. Well, I do kinda want the workshop and the... I'm gonna buy this one out. Go for the vendor. Clergy Commons is going to be afterwards. Getting the archer and the another set of units seems also quite sensible. Oh yeah, I need to switch around like this. Outposts cost less and take less time to build. 100 Imperium, that is quite expensive, but I'll bite. Now I will say I don't know how they shifted stuff around at this point. And I'm not going to linger too long. It's 18. Where is the... Yeah, that's much further up the tree now. So much further up the tree. So much further up the tree. Yikes. Guess the game's like, yep, you could build a city down here. What's going on in the underground passage? Sanctuary of the Horde. 3-star Ancient Wonder. Adds a Phoenix. Ooh. Now there is some amount of reasoning. Magical current converge at this location. There is some reasoning to going underground this game, I feel like. How expensive? Not very. The Tithe Shrine. 2 quarries. I'd really like an archer hero. I do have a fair amount of money right now. I probably could also... I probably should... Just the one... No? Sorry, game. Yeah, if I unequip it, gain more mana. It's just a small amount, but a small amount is better than nothing. Containing an item. That's nice. It's gonna hurt. I'll take it. Low risk battle. Let's build a quarry. Go for the Tithe Shrine next, and afterwards the Town Hall, as I am fairly limited, or I feel limited by what I can annex. I also need more knowledge, quite desperately, but I guess there isn't too much I can do about it right now. An item. What do you have for me? Helm of the Warrior. Thank you. Kaboom. Game just deleted city borders for a moment. Guess because it's funny. We find enchantment. Hold the line. Steadfast. I don't have fewer than 1 hit point. Ooh. I do like the summonable units. Oh, that's much too expensive. Don't really wanna. Don't really need to. Let's head for Tower in the Mist. Oh. Goodbye. Nature Dragon does not like me. That's good to know. Yeah, I lingered too long, they reinforced. Oh, let's kill the ghosties then. The bubbling. Bitch. Ooh. Something nice? Ooh, they made a forest. Fairly lush forest. Different, also lush forest. I guess the event just kind of does away with the city borders. Sumskira.
Beware. You are engaging combat with a high-tier unit.
Oh, it is stealth, that's what's going on. Oh, fine. Gonna waste another turn. I never said I was any good at it. Oh, nice. I'm just a little material dragon. In a material world. Oh, there's another stash. Let's say hi to what's going on now over here. Got a Tithe Shrine going, that's good. Yeah, I need to get that one built. Finally. And I do well, I need it. I need all of them. Yeah, let's build a forester. To have one of each. Well, it's not one of each, I have 2 quarries. Basic seafaring and excavation. Less gold to build structures. Yeah, why not? I'll see if I even need seafaring. I should really be... should have plonked down an outpost over here already. Going about this much too slowly. There's a tumult near your hoard where you store your precious treasures. One of your guards brings a man of the destroyer's brood in front of you. Helmet of warrior from your hoard, the guard explains. The thief looks up at you, fear in his eyes. Sacred thing. The hoard of the dragon is, and how wrathful dragons are known to be. He needs to be punished. Strip him, gain a hero item. If he values his life, he will enrich us. Bathe Lusa in the gold he so desires. Ooh. Exile him. I do like the idea of having another item. Could now cast Gargoyle. I'd prefer more. Let's get hold the line in that case. Unoccupied? Unoccupied. Another creature. The lesser tide spirit. Oh. Now you need to head up. So there's a reason you drain my mana. But to trespass... Well, I guess, yeah, that's an outpost, alright. So he's the one up here. Let's get rid of these folks. Really? Yeah. I needs to learn. I needs to learn. Let's go. Here we go, a buffin. Nope. Go into defense mode, all of you. And the more a buffin. Stone skin, call to glory. Start off with a rock blast. 16, it's not too much. Bonk. Pew! Ooh, good god, that hurts. Let's try to save him to the best of my ability. Boop. Oh, and a rock to the face. No, no rock to the face. Well, it's not a kill at least. Well, bump. A 9 damage crit. Up to defenders. Goodbye. Oh, where did I meet him? Arcan Blood. Let's try and find the nature dragon first. Produce the castle, that's good. That's good. Could already get the citadel as well. But, well, no, I can just build, levy camp, food. I don't think I need copious amounts of food just yet. Can replace this quarry to just upgrade it and get the library next. I also think I should start getting... Feels like it's so close to the Dawn Watch. Maybe move it up here. There's a layer of silk, so... Yeah, build that outpost. I do need it. Oh, that's not what I expected. Bozorkan. Nope, thank you. So I met all of the guys who are... Oh, but that is the one who just took away the promising province. Hi, have some money. I do kind of want to leave this one down here, just to be on the safe side. A General Grove. It's got a somewhat better idea of what I'm dealing with. What's the next? What do I want next? Oh, I do need the draft at this point as well. It's lacking severely. I do need another farm. I also need a tavern, so I do need another farm. There's gold vein. Let's get that. Palisade walls. Whilst I can. Rulers on vacation. The harbor, so that she has boats. New empire development skill, ooh, that's a lot. Build roads, increase city cap. Finding or absorbing cities takes less time. Gonna get that out of question. Destroying an infestation or conquering a free city grants relation of free cities. Don't care. All other combat skill types. And what are you? Mine's Grand Mana. Yep. That seems like I should have built a mine. Sorry. Just having a walk. Just trying to have a walk. I also need to deal with the monster den. Swords to plowshares. For the violence that dominates this realm. Your wisdom pleases me. Mark of the Dove. Alignment. Cities of this race gain free stability for each population. Gain less experience, all that is. You have been lulled by the vanities of peace. One violence shall return to this dictate the fates. Lose stability. Less alignment. I shall forbid it. All that Imperium. Probably a bad call. Just having a walk. So wow. So the outpost up. Now, how expensive are heroes currently? Heroes. Recruit. 250. They be horned. So I'm going to buy a new hero next. Them unknowns. Oh, nice. The world is starting to finally take shape. I see. Temple of the Tome. Temple of Time? What? Let's get that one. Hopefully without much issue. Yes, great. And I level up again. Ancient Governor, Draconic Elf, Dragon Breath Comet. Full range, Dragon Breath Cone. 6 bleeding. Line. Accelerating Roar. Cooldown of breath attacks is reduced. Terrifying Gorging. Resisted deals 30 damage. Haha, Maternum Aura. Bolster defense. Each time adjacent units gain 2 Sunder defense. So that sounds nice. I like the let's go for Governor. That's just an increase in raw capability. Outpost, yes. I need the. Oh yeah, I need Imperium to found a city. Whoops. I did not take into account that I needed Imperium. Let's recruit. Aggressive Tactician. Oh, you can now finally see what these do. Inspect. I recruit her. Yeah, it's 30. Inspect. Now, equipment. That is just... That's everything, so... More damage or more accuracy? Probably more accuracy. Seems more powerful. Could also get the Greaves, which would make her slow. And detract the Wolf. I'm gonna keep the rest in the Horde. The Horde! So, or no. It's a bit of a double-edged sword at this point. So we got Hold the Line, which gets us our next tome. Evolution seems not bad, but I do like the idea of getting enchantment. Pyromancy is interesting. Don't really want evocation. Cryomancy's not really what I want. Soul Binder, Sulfide. What? I'm missing Chaos Affinity. Horde. I'm not going for Horde. Pyromancy would be another alternative. That could be funny. But I guess enhancements just on brand for now. Spell temper. Runecarver's Cam, mana per quarry. Flicking Thunder defense, that's kind of exploiting burning. Immolate. Fire arrows, pyromancers. Pyromancers are fun. Have not used them to great effect just yet, but they are fun. And having the elemental spirits is also always kinda nice. Yeah, I'll take pyromancy to go along the earth route. Blades. Built a blacksmith. Don't have any money. So, yep. That's all well and good. Can't do much else with this for the time being. The Grove Tender. Oh, new dragon. Hey. New contender for power in this realm appears before me. Tell me, Asher Exaltian, are you a master or a pawn? The Collector. Have a welcome gift. You seem nice. Little on the evil side, but nice. And a lot of money. Gone again. Keep these around for the time being. Order acquired. Let's have a look at what they're doing. And nothing much, it seems. Don't watch. Nope, cannot really do much. Oh. Spells ready to cast. Now let's cast Earthskin. A friendship was declared. Why? That's kinda... It's ominous. Don't remember being friends. Problem right now is that I've been far too slow. Dependents are moving. Yeah, I can annex a province. I would like to go into that direction. I do want both of these. I also need more of everything, so that is a given. And I would want more archers, just barely too expensive. Of a tower. Going to get that underground city going, I think. And maybe have one here as well. It's a foyness. Oh. Let's get that archer set up. Third farm. Hey, oof. It's always a lot. Oh. Cautiously. Tana Greyblood, Ashen Fey. So, what is she? Oh, she is building an outpost. Is what she's doing. Let's quickly get a handle on the situation. Summon infestation. Oh, I am getting a couple more units. Could this please be turned anytime now? Very much enjoy that. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Another person who seems nice. Goodbye. Digging too deep. Mine too far and greedily into the depth of the earth. The dwelling stirred up a dread spider matriarch. Receives knowledge. Millennium crisis. Yeah, fine. Brimstone Leviathan. Ali Paval. Wow, that's one hell of a name. Send a welcome gift. You seem kinda nice. Brimstone Leviathan. Kinda cool. Let's try to... Oh. Anything interesting? No mana. Earthkin, sorry. Why can I... Oh, you can select normally now. Transform! Maybe rock lizards now. Gonna be honest, didn't expect to just be part rock afterwards. I did kinda envision a more general earthy tone. Oh well. Yeah, it's found a city of the lizard folk. A wizard's bond? It's a deal. Goodbye. Not sure she knows what she's in for. So I found all 6 dragons. So Moskila did not like what I did there. Voxibus. Oh, hey. Hey, big guy. So that's your city, yeah. Oh! Nobody. An Inferno puppy. Ralph. Oh. Why are you out and about? Level 11. Yeah, I guess I'm horribly mismanaging my dragon. It's kinda expensive. Message received? Why do you... You're indifferent, but she's actually starting to like me. Which is kinda crazy. Crazy. Now what am I trying to do? I want overview. Cities. High Ridge. No, that's not. I need to go to heroes. How did you set a governor? Bozorkan. What a name. Karate Kavir. Maybe I can send a little puppy dog. Just having a look. So let's guess head north. Build an outpost. Ignite. Ignite. High Ridge. Yeah, I got that one. Add arches. Trade proposal? It's a deal! Hey. That's gonna be a city in a moment, isn't it? Oh, there's one more opponent I don't know about. Oh, someone did not like me doing what I did. Could I be a Krali Kavir? The Ali Kavir? Just a little doggo trying to find a new place to sit at. Is this place still occupied? Yes, it is. So he failed. I'm probably doing too much manual exploring at this point. At least for this guy. Troops engage a Razorback and its minions. I'll let them go. Sanctuary of the Horde. Sounds really, really nice. But, well, as strong as the army, 527. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. National happening. Instead, I probably wanna get another city going on over here. finally get the Arcane Institute. Have her govern that one. Build palisade walls. Oh, that's... Chant them. New wisdom. I got to see your fates entwining. That's great. She's really starting to like me. I'm now good. Whoever doubted that must be a madman. Dum 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 dum. Nope. Level 11. For some reason I'm the hatchling. I get... Do I want a bannerman or another defender? Probably a bannerman. To round it out. Well, it's good to know that the Materium guys down here. Well, maybe that's it's probably a good reason. Oh, that kind of scared me just now. Whispering Stone production. Don't care. Unit based on the infestation. Breastplate of champion hero item. I'll take that for the future. A friendship was declared. Oh, that's nice. I like you too, my dude. My dude. He's not gonna like me claiming this swamp, but... well, that is... or maybe I should just... build that outpost. He's not gonna... oh, no notification about claims. How are you doing? Abort. No, don't want to abort. That's just a mana node, yeah. Ooh. No, that's the outpost I knew about. What am I oohing and ahhing at? Ahhing at? Hoy Ridge. Oh. Welcome to in a good mood. I know that you mean to discuss my Earth Shaper. Decrease Dawnwatch declares the importation of ample meats and produce for hungry citizens. City is paying for it all. And this is gold per turn for 6 turns. That is a lot. Spend even more funds. Ugh. It's almost all my income. Forbid it. Accent. Yeah, I'll go for the I'll go for the intermittent version. Oh, no. Now let's get that bannerman going. And then finally gonna be forest up here. Let's get the forest in here. I would like the Arcan blood, but I would prefer to get it from this province. Place has a conduit. Need to farm. A golem mine. I do like me a golem mine. Ignite into the magma spirit. Annex. Basically any one of these. Could go for the research. Yeah, I'll take the research. Let's see how Fate's entwining. Four outposts down. And I should put down another one over here. Just to be entirely safe. Don't trespass, so just have a look. Fortress of Tears. Very metal, I guess. Enter Pantheon's Shrine. Oh, this place has not yet upgraded. Let's get the stonemason. I do need my wizard tower as well. And I should, that's the only place I can get. On the quarry. Kinda unfortunate. Oh, yeah, I like a visit bond, thank you very much. So he's the guy living down here. Other rulers declare friendship, good to know. My attention. Yeah, they do really like me right now. Curiously, it's the faction I opposed, I believe. Oh, that's a scary army. Opponents are moving. Yes, they are indeed moving. Soul Vault. Not sinister at all. An outpost. A little arcane Dorrigan. Let's build one more outpost. New research, search. Acquisition beacon, fertility, glades. Wind, artificing, mayhem, revelry, scrying and amplification. And I will say, cruel weaponry, the morale sucking nature of these is, I really like that one. The joy siphoners, they are funky. Yeah, artificers for the mines. Crit chance, that's all nice. Zephyr archers seem also really... They seem really powerful as an opponent. Yeah, sustaining the additional damage as well. Avenging Winds. Game, please. Unit is hit by an attack. The attacker has a 30% push back. Oof. Meanwhile, Golem Assistant, Golem Mine. I'll take Artificing, Ficing.
Artifice, I like to think, is the ultimate expression of genius.
Weapon or Golem?
To translate something as intangible as an idea into a working, walking automaton is truly a magnificent thing. When one can turn such creations into behemoths, marrying machine with magic that can level or raise a city, they may veritably claim the title of Artificer.
I'll take the armaments for now. And I probably... I'll get the blade one. Yeah, it's a deal. A wizard bond, I'll take. This is gonna create and suddenly she disliked something. Let's be friends. Psych. You built another outpost. How could you? How could you? Dawn Defender. Angelic. Radiant Host. Considering all the other dragons are level 11, I'm basically a hatchling right now. I mean, I'm level 3 and haven't even unlocked my first skill yet. He's level 11. Almost 12. Probably should have gotten something like one of the training. Soul Vault. Nice. And now let's head bravely into battle. Hopefully not die too horribly. Oh, how are you doing? Is that the hero stuck? Oh, that's just that's a steel shape. Fine. Victory. Ooh, Ring of Flanking. Extra damage when flanking. Take the reward. I think I want to equip that. It's not worth the free gold and free mana to keep that around. There's inspiring. Oh no, that's less upkeep. Dying loyalty. There's experienced leader. Oh, might as well make my dragon a dragon. That was one hell of a sentence. Comet or cone? I kinda want cone. Comet seems better in all regards, but 3 hex cone. 1 hex radius. It's 2 hexes more. I'll go for the cone. To be the dragon that I want to be. So, attunement, increasing critical hit chance of each spell cast in combat. Increases unit upkeep by mana. Negative stance effect on the target, stacks up to 3 times. Gain morale from all sources. Critical hit chance and defense, that sounds incredible. Faithful status resistance. Ooh. Gain soul drain, reducing your morale and applying soul bound. Against units with low morale. Well, having extra health seems kind of nice. Also like the chaos one. I do also like the one fortune. I want all of them. I get caught up in these signature decisions because I like the idea of modifying the aspects I get with them. Crit chances. I like the extra hit points, but 2 defense is still probably quite valuable. Seems kind of cool. Yeah. Province annexation. Let's get that. Let's get that quarry and build walls. Stonemason. I guess I should have waited. High Ridge builds common. Outpost founded. Enchant searing blades on a water elemental. Fire in the water. She wants me to befriend Sonkor. That is all well and good. Really hesitant about that place. The King Spire is also a gold ancient wonder, yikes. Wizard's Bombardment adds a Bone Dragon to the Rally of Lieges, hey! Bone Dragon. You know what? Little puppy dog. Explore on your own. Please. It's a risky battle. You say so. Bozorganist. And I don't really know about these other two. Game's like, nope. Nope, you don't know. You don't know. Message received. Is it different at all? Build that vendor. Oh. And I do... Let's get Arcan Blood. Combat casting points. Also... Yep, let's get another quarry. I have 3 quarries at this point. Build the battlements, because why not? Acquired Arcan Blood, my first. So that is sensing range is nice. Province improvement grant gold. Yeah, these take ages to complete. I'll take the sensing range to have more of an idea what's coming my way. That did reveal a lot, I feel. May or may not have. Well, at least the mobile network's working again. All prospector come in Dirt Hills here. Forge keeper out here, eh? Green takes a pebble from the pouch. See this? Flow rock! Secret deposit. Magical stone. Send miners and erect an obelisk. Materium boon. Production is blocked. Forge a giant's bane. Oh, that's a giant hammer. Or no, that's a it's a thingy. A stone spirit. That's the unit. Flow rock. No. Let's make a weapon and stash it. It's a dragon thing to do. Let's hope for the best. An archer died. Well, archers are replaceable. Still, I feel like we might be able to turn this in my favor. Yeah, that is a nice map for turning things, I feel as well. Ugh. Camera, please. Let's try to get them to come over here. If they come all the way around, this might even be even better still. Yeah, they made more. Have some fire. I could engage. Ooh. Why? That's open. Open for volley. Ugh, grazing. Put down the standard. Retreat a little. Immobilized. Let's put down another banner. Whoops. So yeah, rock height, but probably let's get rid of the ice spider if possible. Even if it... Whoa! It's a jumping spider. Need to kill that one. Prepare to ignite. I might as well go for the rock then. Bonk. Are we sure this is magic? Isn't this just a catapult shooting from off screen? Do-do. I managed to hit. This might be great. It's not. Wouldn't say that turned out badly. Let's try our best. Oh, nice. You please kill the spider. Ignite's not gonna be that great. Bonk. Is he gonna pivot? Nope, nope. He's going for the. He's going for the flank. Well, I can go for the flank as well. Oh, that doesn't do anything. That is. Oh. About to say it's going to take a while, all the burning damage I have, but it doesn't actually seem that bad. As long as the spider doesn't explode. Hey, I did better than the auto resolve. Sizable bag of coin, ring of protection. How sizable is the bag? 198. Or production. Oh, the ring is permanent, so I'll take the ring. Thank you. Then immediately head back home. Okay, guys. Production, Lord of Knowledge, Lord of the Crops. I'd like you to be. Well, I do. Yeah, I like you to have obsidian weaponry. And all that about money being said, I might just. Yeah, take the ring. Giant's. No, I don't want to have you on Giant's Bane. Trade proposal. It's a deal. Infestation. Need to get rid of that monster den. Someone's outposting next to the lost tower. I should upgrade one of these too before I go for to a city. Before I go for the one below. Just a quick. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Oh no, that would have been my own territory. The Fireheart Foundry. You know what, Boyd? You have a fun time exploring. As I deal with this one. Nice. Rainbow clover. Stability, relations. Nice. I like all of that. I like all of that. Artisan armament, a siege magic or immolate. Go for immolate for now. Production and Dawn Watch. The Wizard's Tower built. Took me long enough. Oh, he likes me now. Oh, you're the Materium Dragon, and I'm a Materium Dragon. Ugh. So, we quite literally are not that different. Another gold ancient one. $280. We can have the artisan armaments now as well. I guess you're so far in enemy lines, have fun. Oh. Wild pups. Dark crypts, prison cells, or Imperium income. Production, or more draft, I guess. Aquilon. If I can get the Decaying Spire, then this is the more valuable province to upgrade. Nah, that's... Be gone, fiend. Oh, Wand of Provocation. Take reward. That's a gold vein. Immolate. Artisan fortification. City structure. Let's go for the golem. The toy shrine needs another quarry. Or needs 2 quarries even. Well. That is a little annoying that you still can zoom out too far and not be let back into. If I build the mine, I gain extra mana, so let's do that. And then get the town hall upgraded. Enchant my people for extra crit. I'll go for the defensive pact. It's good to know. It's good to know. That might influence their decision making positively towards myself. And right now the only dragon that really dislikes me seems to be the guy who lives all the way up here. So hopefully I can make use of that in some regard. Oh. I thank you for attacking me. Oh, that got upgraded. That is... whoa. Oh. Why are you considered so strong? Oh, because of my allies, yeah. What? Nah. Nah, man. That ain't gonna do. Are you done anytime now? Why? Let's do something untoward. And retreat towards my ally. Oh, nice. That'll work fine. Bonk. All them gargs. It's not just... Fine, fair enough. They don't take too much damage from fire. Might as well. Gonna have them come up here. too much. It's gonna be a wet noodle fight. Oh wow. Just don't hit my dude. It's gonna be more difficult, I'd imagine, probably, but bolster that defense. Bolstered further. Shield walled. So, how much? That morale. Nice. Now let's go for the good old rock to the face. It's not gonna kill him because he's gonna be... Oh, it did kill him. Nice. Fumbled. Nice. Going to try to save my own peeps. first and foremost. Ah. Oh, that should kill the gargoyle, yeah. Let's have a rock to the back of the head. Bonk. I love it. So unabashedly stupid. It's basically a meteorite. If you're generous. She's really into healing me right now. It's nice. Ooh, no, ooh. Good job. So yeah, that's a lot better. Well, let's found a city. My ruler leveled up. Nice. More ancient governor? More breath. Or just eating stuff. 2 more Dragonlord skills for the Materium Aura. Scales. I like just having him be a big old healthy boy. It's a lot of HP. You could stack vigor as well? Yes you can, yikes. Yoicks. Player development, forced march, and what do we have here? Gold for special, province improving gain +1 stability, and instantly gain gold. Closing in on adaptive research. The Whispering Stone, Still doesn't always want to show you what you can do. Trade proposal. Open borders. I need to give her mana or money. Have some mana. Oh, she gave me. Oh, I read that entirely wrong. Cold war against Ali Pavar. I'll decide in a moment. Good to know. Good to know. It's one of the guys who live outside of, well, any sensible reach. Basically the one just all the way up here. Yep. Other Pavar, the destroyer, is moving. Obtain Arcanium ore. True shot, it says, showing a bundle of carefully wrapped weapon shards. And the valiant lizardman who keeps us have long searched to await imbued with new life. Arcanium. Well, I'll try. Yeah, I imagine that to be more difficult, to be quite honest. Arcanium, you say? Yeah, it's in a forest just over there. The glory of the lizardman. Hone your smithing. Train Rivia tonight. Become Worthy of true shot. Alright, Rainier. Magic artifacts need to be studied. Leveling her up would be nice as well, I think. That is actually a weapon, isn't it? It is. Yeah, you're nowhere. You're not a. You're a sword and shield hero. So, you're a knight. It's in your name. But I do leveling. It's 1.5 turns of knowledge. Which also doesn't seem all that bad. Huh. Your item, true shot. Study. When in doubt, go to the library. Built that. Also, build an academy, please. She dealt with the incursion. What is required? Yeah, I wanted you to quickly head back over and home. Siege magic. Oops. Suiville. Officially acquired rainbow clover. There's the arcanium, the arcan blood, and the rainbow clover. Yeah, and I want a new hero, but I don't have the money. It's a deal. Cold War. Grifton is calling you and you're aiding a war against Alipovar Destroyer. Accepting her call gives you +5 to use against Alipovar directly. Declining will be for 12 against you. 1 turn for the response. Relation with non-allied rulers. Empire relations with Samir goes up. Yeah, fine. That's a she. Oh. See ya. Oh, that's... Peace at 1 turn. Ah, no, the whole coalition. Fair enough. He's just out and on his own. Treaty has been broken. Good to know. He's like, yeah, let's do it. Orders required, you still need to heal up. Might as well heal up as well. Siege slot will be nice. Okay, as part of the tree is still having funky moments. They are no friends, that's too bad. Why did you have to be pro them and not pro me? He's having a grand old time. It's a group of wyverns. Feels somewhat concerning to just leave the area. I also fear. Let's go road building. Yep, there it is. Yes, no game, I do want the hero. Just bad at controlling. Come here. Recruit. However, you will be delighted to learn that you've been deemed an archer. There you go. Close. Shoot a bow. True shot. That is a pretty darn... feels like a pretty good weapon. Obsidian weaponry. So I want archery. Confirm. I want obsidian weaponry. I feel like that makes sense. And I guess archery too. So you're also going to need a stack of units that I, of course, cannot afford. Gilla. Who made a defensive pact, please? That's good. Why are you coming up? Oh, he's level 12 now. He's level 12, he unlocked looking cool. Oh. He decided to turn towards me. Turn off roads for a moment. Oh, did I? I don't think gargoyles don't seem that good, but golems. I like a group of golems. A group of golems. Let's build some crypts in the meantime. Yeah, let's go for a defensive pact. I was falsely denounced, so that's unfortunate. That seems new. Are you fighting? Or did I just not know about the city? That's also likely. Squatting up. So another two peeps coming from down south. It's a golem. Siege magic. Oh, nice. Now, what do I want? Mayhem, revelry, scrying. I do like the idea of of choice siphoners, which is probably a bit overkill, but let's do it. It's fun, so let's do it. There it is. Immediately available. Oh, let's get that province annexed, shall we? A moine. High-Ridge can annex a province. That's also nice. Let's get the passage just to have it. Nothing down here just yet. That's not as important. Don't need an additional Whispering Stone. But I do think I'll take the extra food. Sorry, I don't have the money. It's like I denounced their ideals early on, and then suddenly they're like, yeah, he's not that bad. He's not as evil as we had predicted him to be. Something's wrong. He should be evil. Don't do anything, and I'll just quickly. Foreign wonders. Go crestfallen, the master craftsman exclaims. Forwards rest. Invest in materials to get them started. Attract more workers. Bend stone enough to your will to inspire them. Well, 80%? Hey! Your claim prop of Seed of Astral. Oh, that's a nice, that's a nice or horrible place. Seed of Materium, not Order. Murderum. Hey guys, wanna fight? Yeah, it's probably gonna. Oof. Oh, he just made a golem. A golden golem even. That's probably one of the reasons why he wins. Wins this so hard. Jays. How does this even... Whoa. What the what? I wonder just how let's just hope for the best. Oof. Good God. Of course he did reinforce incredibly hard. No, burning, I resisted. Oof. Crit. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ignite's not gonna be that good, is it? It feels more powerful than the. Oh, we're all bleeding. Oh, he's running away. Oh, that's ugh. So, is he gonna... What is he going to do? It's gonna end in tears. Yikes. Hey. On. He is going to attack me, isn't he? What else can I do? This won't do that much. Blast. That golem, eh? Ah, goddamn golem. this is gonna kill the my leader. Yep. Oh. What in... That's the comet one, wasn't it? Yikes. I should have taken the auto resolve. At least have a small victory game. Hey, kill one of them. Of course, and he can't move. She can't do anything. And with that leader, I cannot cast. Yup. Ooh, that golem, eh? Come on. Ooh. It's critting now. Ah, and then it's just over, just like that. Ugh. They got... Nope. Still need very high morale, apparently. Ugh. Saving. that's what I want to save. Jeez. Jeez, game. Ugh. Well, at least he killed one of his own units. That's not that much worse. Not very good at these pitched battles just yet. I don't want to retry it. Not really. The breath attack is what ultimately started all of this. He took a load of damage from my archers. So there is a world where you can do this. I'm pretty sure. There should be a way to do this. Of course, this doesn't make things any easier. Yeah. Come on, game. Please work with me. I need to offer something enticing to the AI, I think. And maybe having my melees be enveloped into this might just be what I need. This might be a horrible decision, but maybe, just maybe. So where do you... He does not want to start off with gilding everything I have just yet. That is... I mean, let's just start working on him. Oh, nice. Crit him, even. He is a large fella. Ah. Didn't do that much. That was a mistake, but... It's like, who's counting? He might just jump over my heroes. He's leaving. Yes, he is. Mm-hmm. Nah, that's it's not that bad. Leave my fairies alone. Anyway. Game is like, it's your turn, but let me do these 20 moves. So I can... Oh. Can't attack Eva. A morale crit. So does this... Is there... Can I kill... Yes. So that guy... That one's dead. Ah, he's poised to survive that. Feels like I should be attacking these. No, that was the wrong guy. Game. Should have attacked this one. Guys. It's still a tad unwieldy. The game as a whole. Punk. Does not get old. So now he is probably going to turn around. Yeah, he's going to critical hits all around. Jesus. Now it falls apart. Oh, hey, it's, well, honestly, couldn't quite tell you. It's not that far into the game. Currently, this is all, well, this particular combat is falling apart. Once I got roped into war, probably a little bit too early. Let's just try to get rid of this one. Well, he's level 12, so he has his second aspect. And well, just the fact that he can summon a golden golem is already quite bad. The fact that his breath nuked a lot of my ranged units doesn't help either. So best case scenario, this is a learning experience. Even that retaliation damage, jeez. Oh, jeez. Far does this reach? Could try to be cheeky, but that still deals almost no damage. The dragons are a very good example of it. They're really fun if you are wielding them. If you have the nuke breath, it's really cool. But you don't want to be on the receiving end. Might as well. It's, of course, burning. It's just. If I, he's been gilded, so he can move naturally. The golem is likely going to kill my archer, especially if I try to, well. If I place him here, he's going to definitely die. Pot shots at the golem are kinda pointless. Ew. Anything nice? Can deal a surprising amount of damage with spells to them, at least to this one. Can I? No, not really. How badly? It's Oh, where are you going to go? Yeah, didn't account for the tail swipe. Whoops. The first time I tried this fight, I had an auto-resolve where only the enemy leader survived and everything else died. And at this point I really should have taken that auto-resolve. uh... Golems. And despite all of this, my troops are incredibly high morale. I mean, they are close to breaking. Then again, it's just yeah, she's angry. That's a mild frown, if anything. Yeah, he's yeah. They know. Hardly deal any damage either. Fairy is now questioning why she's here. Oh, yeah, strengthen the golem. That's what that's what a fight needs. Oh, no, nope. No, they didn't save the day. Well, at least. Oh, now yeah, now she's running. Took her long enough. I do think so. It's my second attempt at this particular battle. Well, to be honest, my first try at dealing with this looked about the same. So I guess it's more or less set in stone. Well, he'll likely take that outpost. So she doesn't have an army at the moment. As things are, I didn't need to bother too much with. It's the Ashen War. It's one of the new world modifiers, or rather there is a dedicated world to the Ashen War as well. So you have 6 dragon lords. 3 of them are pro-life. 3 of them are pro-destruction. And now, strangely, when I first started the game a couple of hours ago, I decided with the Destroyer faction. And that's the 3 guys who want war with me right now. Because the first dragon I found, for whatever reason, was the nature one up here, and she hated my guts. Flat out, Yeah. Seething hatred. But I really don't know why. She, as a couple of turns passed, she's like, oh, he isn't as evil as I thought. Probably because I took one event that gave me a little bit of positive alignment. That's the only thing I can think of, at least. And she's been... she really grew to like me, even now, basically offering everything aside from Alliance, where it's a defensive pact. And then, of course, she went on to declare war against the guy all the way up here. And I don't know, the word apparently travels fast. I guess the Dragon Lords all know each other from the start in the Ashen War modifier. But declaring war against the guy all the way in the northeast, let him declare war from straight up wizard bond friendship, as well as the guy who's all the way over here with his totally non-threateningly named city Soul Vault. So yeah. Now I will say I did not really expect the whole faction to immediately go to war. But in parts it's also a bit, well, the magical reinforcements. He was alone over here when I tried, or when I saw him approach. Yeah. I also was in good terms with this human ruler who has her outpost over here. I don't even know where her main city is at this point, but I have the sinking feeling the Order Dragon took it from her. But she basically declared friendship in one turn, and as the turn ended, she renounced most of it. Well, at least we're still on speaking terms. Unlike the dragons. The Order Dragon is also kind of a tough nut to crack right now. Because I am on good terms with the Arcane one. And he is the second one in the defensive pact, so he should be at war with the Materium Dragon that just wiped me. So hopefully he does something with the time he has, but I guess he's being pillaged right now. So stocks are in high. And of course the Order Dragon also doesn't like me, because he's the only one who apparently has some moral standards. As he's still in his line of thinking, as opposed to the nature one. But maybe the nature one is more open for composting, or to composting. She may be on her way to try and deal with that outpost. Yeah. Well, Order is still... He's still neutral, as far as I can tell. It's the red dragon all the way, and the top right is chaos. So officially I'm at war with Shadow, Materium, and Chaos. But the Order one's looking at me real funny. He's like, yeah, we need to do something about that guy. But I do think they start at ridiculously high levels as well. Or otherwise it's gone so terribly wrong. It didn't help that all these green areas were... one of the modifiers of this world is the just freshly made. So there's all this devastated terrain that slowly turns into other stuff. which does make it a tad hard to plan out what to do. Yeah. And I wanted to, it was just, I got this nice bow, just set up an archer hero. Thought I could take out a lone dragon lord as he's passing by trying to probably raise my outpost. Nope. Suddenly he has all the things. That's 2 of the survivors? No, there was no steel shape. It's just... Now I will admit, I'm pretty sure I leveled my dragon too slowly. But even if he's level 6 or 7, the signature talents for Dragon Lords are really, really good, really strong. Even just having the passives they get stack up feels really powerful. Like the nature one giving regeneration every turn. Materiums that bolster defense. Other rulers formed an alliance. Oh yeah, that's the. Now that is curious. That's the Order Dragon forming an alliance with the human leader that's on the side of the Materium guy. So, well, I guess that doesn't bode well. Yeah, they denounced her. Now she's a part of the current defensive pact of Arcane and Nature. Oh, that's no good. Oh, I have yet to get lucky with that one, that perk. What's new? Apparently, oh, it's in the Materium. Forward to the Siege project slot. What else? Yeah, I'm in the Void. My poor hero. And I do need the money. So let's find out what he wants to do. He's gonna raise the outpost, I'm sure. It's because I didn't build any walls. Must have been strapped for cash. Now if he just dips into the underground, it's gonna be both funny and painful. Oh. Yep, there he goes. Now how are you up to 4 people all of a sudden? Oh, or maybe he probably has something that gives him stealth. Or is that just halberdier? Seed of Order. Cradle of Integrity. That is one hell of a name. Sawyerville. How long to... Well, 13 turns, jeez. Yeah, this attempt at the Ashen War is probably a failure. Oh yeah, if it... that's just... Why is that just a quarry? Probably because it's marshland. High Ridge. It's a little better. Oh, that's... Another hero would be nice. It would have been... at least I would have had a slightly better chance if I had a 3-stack going and not try to attack him with a 2-stack, but I guess that's a mistake I won't ever make again at this point. Oof. Well, thank you very much for the follow I just saw, Phantom. Thank you. As I try to not... Well, I have about half an hour left, so... not that much that can go wrong at this point. I wanted to take my time and have a little bit of an Iron Golem frontline for my Archer hero. Because in the turn earlier I felt I got incredibly lucky. It's not gonna happen. It's probably the save file's probably done for, to be honest. Got a level 4 bow from an event. So I was feeling good about myself and everything that's going on, and then, yeah. And then I bit off more than I could possibly ever chew. Yeah, these are so expensive. Oh! That's what he's doing. He's trying to get my underground outpost as well. Yeah, makes sense. And then he's heading for the city probably next. Okay. Domain has been invaded. Yeah. So they're denouncing... Now they're denouncing me, yeah. Oh, that's no good. She's denouncing one of the members of our defensive pact. Oh, that's no good. It's all falling apart. Yeah. I guess this one goes to the forces of destruction. And order. Oh, that's my scout dog. Yeah. Put a little help up. Oh, yeah. And there comes the next dragon. I was very about him. He sat around in this outpost for quite a while. And I originally did not want to leave him alone as I headed east to get the Materium guy. But yeah. So well, I should be moving him. Oh, I guess. At least I'm back. If I build another one of you. Now He's still level 11. Not for long. There is the chance that if no, he won't. At least he won't attack the Materium one enemy. That's at least something. Magma Spirit probably won't do too much. I should probably try to at least try to defend the city. High Ridge. Money is tight. Jopia. Returned. Battle won by the Collector. Ah, that's the Death Scout. Yeah. Don't even have any damaging world spells currently. Considering that I don't have much time left today, I probably want to have a go at fighting him. One defender. Oh. Yeah, he. Sometimes I wonder about the calculation of the strength of these armies. Why is he only 362? Now he's running for the hills to get his Banshee. So the likely thing that's going to happen, I guess, is I get stuck on the mountain. The likely thing that's going to happen is, yeah, he'll be coming out of the underground passage, and he's going to go for a rematch. Which, if he doesn't heal, maybe I'll be able to get some revenge. Well, let's hope for the best. Outpost captured, yeah. You don't say, game. Trade proposal. Oh, she wants a teleporter pact. We're still friends. She's clearly siding with the forces of destruction, despite being now green. It's also a development I didn't see coming. She went heavy into nature, I guess. Let's try to keep her happy, for what it's worth. Hey, that's good. Alliance. That's one tick on the Ashen War. I achieved something. Yeah, that's a bit too expensive game. Oh, and another one. Yeah, all of a sudden, the Order Dragon is now starting to slightly trend towards green. Yeah, now he's at 800, so now he likes me. 450, 350. So apparently these are the strongest parties currently. Maybe I can get carried. Maybe not all is lost. Now what is he going to do? Yeah. But I guess I am. Going by how maps are generated. Oh well, I was about to say maybe it feels like there's a large ocean in the top left corner. From Soul Vault. Yeah, that's nice. A dull bud. Well, I kind of need all the things I can get. Probably. Let's get the Masonic Hall. Better than nothing. Oh, what's this? How can this backfire? How can this backfire, I wonder? Oh, it didn't. I am actually surprised. Also, the Materium Dragon, these these green little puppy dog eyes. How is that one a Dragon of Destruction? In this perspective, she looks positively, if she's a she. Dragon looks positively nice. Like I want to pet her. Yeah, that is actually a good explanation. Now, I do kind of expect someone to appear from the mists over here, or maybe he'll just march north. Having a road. Down here would be nice as well. Well, he's currently headed home. Maybe the nature dragon is actually doing something. Well, kinda nobody, I think, because the Order Dragon is not yet involved with our little pact. Unless the game mechanics dictate that he's at war with Chaos, so by the rest of the faction declaring war. So he may be fighting in the north. You know, Joy Siphoners. Well, I do like the morale debuffs, but I don't think I'm far enough ahead to base my strategy around that at this point. Yeah, that's another farm. Let's be sensible and get the forest done. Connect these up for the materium affinity bonuses or empire bonuses. I need more money. Just gonna probably be too few too late. I could start totally not being evil, start digging doom depth trenches. Sure, that'll not upset anyone. Also kind of like the golem mines. That could. Well, I'm not sure I have any friends left. Yeah, let's build a golem mine and try to be neutral. Yeah. So the Auto Dragon is now also denouncing the human leader in our defensive pact. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. But we have much in common. Yeah, we have a lot of claim to war against each other, I guess. Yeah, the only thing I can afford is to denounce him. I don't think I want to do that. Oh. This little wyvern stacks also looks like it should be related to one of my enemies. Now. Oh. Small stack of 3. Oh, why did you want to show me this game? Oh. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. The whole layout of the city isn't all that great, so. Oh. Sometimes hard to tell these numbers. So, a tiny little scouting gargoyle. Now, where's the 4-stack? Not 4-stack. The 3 units from earlier. Where did those go, game? Oh, that's another one. It's downright eerie. Don't even have enough world casting points to get one of these small elementals out just yet. Oh, there is another iron golem. Point. Fair enough game, yeah, I guess. A wizard's bond? Why, yes. And... Oof. I don't want to become a vassal. Are you all going to try to vassalize me? Yep, that's the chaos one as well. Now... oh no, it's ruler was denounced. I half expected the rest of the dragons also to try to vassalize me. Why? Boxer, what? Yeah, he crossed me as well, I know. Yeah, and there goes the arcane dragon again. My schemes and squabbles. So I guess. Well, yeah, that's more or less it. But at this point, it's comedy. It's downright comedy. Oh, no, heading into the fog of war. Oh, hello there. Of course. So yeah. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I do kind of think I'm not gonna have a real good shot at actually improving this result. I have about half the army I had last time. Well, he's down to Wyverns. Well, he has other chaff. And that's about 6. Now, I do have to say, I really, after the first crushing defeat, whatever, if it's a he or she, I was considering just canning the save file entirely, but at this point it is comedy, so I might revisit. Gonna have a look at how badly it plays out if I try to. The terrain's not great. It's gonna explode right next to me as well. That's a good, always a good start. Now, Golem being this hurt doesn't help. And this time I don't have any healers. They have their auras. Oh, surely. Surely there's nothing that... Oh, yeah, that's the... was wrong. Oh well. A whoosh. And there's the golem. No. Oh, he got an iron golem this time. Now I might as well try to show him what's business. 4 damage. Wow. Now they know they should fear me. Ugh. I'm real curious to see how much damage his breath will do. It's also gonna be... Yeah, that's the wrong one, but... Yeah, they're buffed to hell and back at this point. Another 3 damage. Well, let's show him what we think of him by just lobbing a boulder in his general direction. Bump. 8 damage. Yikes. Yikes. Strengthen, fortune, hasten, strengthen. Well, I guess I must have left an impression. They're running for the hills. Oh, well. The throwaway units are starting to attack. That's gonna hurt. Oh, well. Oh, come on, no. Please. That's kinda... That's disrespectful, sending the scout. Game told me it was my turn and still... Bonk. Bonk him. It's kinda unfortunate I picked a fight with the faction that seems the most resistant to bleeding as well. And fire. If I move in... He's surely... Oops, sorry. He's surely going to breath me. That's for your trouble. And... to at least get... At least kill 1 unit. Now... Now he's surprisingly susceptible to fire. Now let's watch his breath. Oh! Wow, my archer survived! For at least a few more seconds. Huh? Yeah, heal the guy for 1 HP, that's... Well, he must have grown weaker because last time he killed 3 units with his breath. And that is kind of disrespectful. Being killed by a gargoyle. And the scout. Yada yada yada. Ugh. Oh, poor expensive golems. Oof. Might as well try to leave a lasting impression. Bleeding resisted. That's some flanking damage. Ew. Well. Oh yeah, and he's... Gilda... Yeah, heal the guy on the other end. Who just... Yeah, look... Oof. Sure. So how are they looking? They are slightly perturbed. I guess they figured out that our chances at winning are quite slim. But maybe there's a chance. Of course, he also took off. Very fight and flighty. Yeah. He got punched in the back by one of the gargoyles. This one. Let's try to... Which I guess is the same thing that happened to the other hero? Oh. Yeah, come on. He's heading out off to burn my city down. As the game bolsters the defenses of all remaining units. And that's much worse than the auto-resolve. I guess I sent the dragon themselves running. And that's about all that happened. Yeah. And then splits off. I guess just feeding 2 more armies into the meat grinder and I'll be able to kill her. Or him. Whatever. Yeah, for 3 turns or probably just 2. Let's consolidate. Now, I will need to call it now. It's just normal. Which is why I'm also a bit caught aback by just how ferocious she is. But I guess that is a part of the Ashen War. I don't know if they start at level 8 or 9 maybe. Maybe even 10. Because most of the dragons I've seen were level 11 when I saw them the first time. I mean, it's turned 49 now, so it's not that far into the game. Well, a third, I guess. Just about. And... yeah. Well, she's of course been feeding off of me being killed by her, but Then again, the first fight already had her at level 12. I guess she's just started in a very monster-rich area. Whilst I found a surprisingly large amount of chests without things guarding them, which felt great at the time. But I guess the amount of experience I've been missing out on my hero really showed quite quickly. At least against these dragons. Now the one thing I would like, if she's willing to do it, I would like to pronouncements? Negotiate. Yeah, of course. I'm dead. Can't negotiate. I would like to see or have a vision agreement with her. Message received. We may not be so different after all. Excelsior. Actions are promising. By all means, continue. Yeah, I kind of wanted to stop dying, but I guess maybe his AI likes that I'm so much weaker than him. Maybe he is trying to protect me. But if he were trying to protect me, he should be somewhere down here. Cause yeah, that city's basically lost. Yeah, poor little hatchling can't do anything on his own. But again, if all of them were level 10 as the game started, and I started level 1, it really was the hatchling. And the map's not great either, being right in the center. If I'd started over here, this would have been nice, I guess. Back to the wall. Also fairly large area to expand into. Only the nature dragon giving me pause, and then maybe darkness dragon in the middle. Maybe I should have tried to. This seems to be an island, at least a peninsula. Maybe I should have tried to head for open waters and become a pirate dragon. Yarr. But yeah, that's that. And then hopefully let them duke it out on their own and the faction I back wins. But it was not to be. Yeah. Anyways. That's gonna be all for today. Well, the tragic end is still at some point to be, because I do think I wanna see how this plays out. Maybe on my own time though, and then start a new character. The last game I played with I had a barbarian orc chieftain who, and I did not intend for this, looked kind of like Ganondorf, so Ganonorc. Yeah, that was also not that great, but at least that was a difficulty level higher. Got got sucked into um a long-standing war against a gnome who, the first chance he got, tried to, or the first chance he got, he took the leaf skin enchantment, and the whole race started just looking like goblins from that point on. It's kind of weird. And considering he was supposedly the good guy, I don't know, everything I did, and I really don't know why, everything I did sent me spiraling further down the evil alignment, despite actively trying to mitigate that. And all the other leaders were commenting on me being evil and oh so evil all the time. Just because I repelled attacks from the always aggressive, good aligned gnomes. So yeah. The game can be weird at times. In a funny way, to be fair, but yeah. But I guess that is the joy of strategy games like these. The scenarios you end up in, yeah. So, yeah, well, anyway, in that sense, thank you very much for watching. Have a nice weekend. I'm going to head out now. Oh, sorry. So, see ya.